this wild epic ride. Pixel world and neon lights. Battles fought with all our might. From the past to future's gleam. Catch the action only on live stream. Mix on Twitch TV. Interdimensional and free. Come along, let's break the blocks. Ride the wave and smash those rocks. Heroes clash and villains fall. Time's a myth we overhaul. Followers join arm in arm. In this world of endless charm. From the 80s grew so wild. To the tech of future style. Every second's just a blast. Come now, make the moments last. Stream the past and all around. Feats so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody! Why am I looking up here to the distance? Let me fix that. I apparently scrolled out on Twitch. How is everyone doing today? I hope it's all going well. I'm a little bit behind schedule at the moment, chat, because my PC is breaking.
Cyphyllis155 says hello, Nix.
Hello, fellas. Hello, Wolfie, and hello, Suba. I hope you're all doing well today. I'm trying to get Minecraft up and running on this PC. On the second PC, the PC that's a pre-built, that's not meant to have issues because everything's compatible. And I believe the last time we played Nier Automata the other day. 2 days ago. Hello, PG Ranch. I'm sorry. Sorry you missed the song. I can play the other song. The other song's better. But the last time we played Nier Automata, after stream, normally when you go turn off your computer, it says the whole, it's like, hey, would you like to shut down? Or would you like to update and shut down? And I like to hold off on the updates until it's a time in which I'm certain the update won't break anything. But this time, Windows said, no, you have to update and shut down or update and restart. We will not allow a non-update. And my goodness, today things are breaking. I tried to launch the PC 3 times. It has been lagging every single time. The very last time it was working, I got Minecraft up and running, and then I got a JavaScript error, and the PC went down to 1 frame every 2 seconds. That is how bad it just got. So I just clicked restart, or did a forced restart. It's now downloading a Minecraft update yet again, which isn't for the game itself. It's an update to the launcher, which isn't really needed. I got time travel 86 minutes into the future. There is actually a way to time travel 86 minutes in the future. It involves a device that looks... Hang on, guys, please. Apologies. It involves a device that looks a little bit like an exercise bike with a bunch of things attached to it. The problem is, it takes 1 minute of riding to go 1 minute into the future. So unfortunately, it's gonna feel like 86 minutes either way. Also, super congrats on the first and the fortune cookie. Welcome, the change coming into your life. I hope it's a good change. And Phyllis, those grapes you cannot taste are always sour. Which is a good way of thinking. It's sort of like the whole grass is greener on the other side. The things you don't have are always better, but this time it's the things you don't have are worse. Going to compare. Also, let's play the next song for Pigeon Ranch. Made by Dead Sun Prime. I actually like this one a lot more. Endless space. That's me. Fighting for what's right, never showing fear. I do like this song a lot. I asked Deadson, hey, could I have this song play in my stream intro? And he's like, alright, I want to render out a higher quality version for you. I think he may have forgotten, but I know he's a busy guy. I am not gonna hound him for it. But yeah, I really do appreciate the fact that he made me a song. Now, I don't really have any updates on what's happened since yesterday or even the day before. I know whenever I do a collab stream, I don't talk to chat as much because all of a sudden your focus is pulled from usually the chat to whoever you're with, right? And I struggle to keep two things happening. Well, it's actually multitasking with three things. Because, yeah, I'm chatting, playing the game, and gotta look at chat. Hello, Juna. Juna, go back to your stream. We're playing Overwatch. Fortune cookie. Help! Help person in a Charlie's cookie factory. Juna has to go rescue him now. And so cool. It is. Like, I really do enjoy the fact that he made that for us. Also, launching the game now. It is working. A little bit laggy. But it's gotten further than it did before. We're in. So it's been a couple weeks since we last played. Obviously, last week I wasn't here. Wait. I don't know if you can hear this. I'm button mashing all the keys. And I can't walk forwards. Notepad. Don't know why it's coming up a mod thing. All of these are working. Alright. Controls. Keybind. Oh. I sat in a chair last time we played and it ended. didn't realize I was still sitting. I thought something more had broken. Okay. It has been a couple weeks since we last played. Potion District is coming along. We got the 2 towers being ratted up. The thing I need to do, though, is I need to dig out everything. Do I like Pepsi? I actually do like Pepsi. Funnily enough, where I live, there's 2 different Coke factories that we'll get shipments from. One of them tastes brilliant. Love it. The other one, I can taste some sort of corn syrup, I guess. It tastes bad. I do not like it. And Pepsi, on the other hand, keeps its singular taste. So, I don't know, regular Coke in a can, it's a 50-50 shot on will it taste good or will it taste bad. Pepsi, it's 100% chance for it to taste decent. There's also, like, there's a thing I remember people saying where it's like Coca-Cola was made before refrigeration, and so it was made to taste good warm. Pepsi was made afterwards and was made to taste good cold. And I kind of disagree with that because they're not using that original Coca-Cola recipe. It's more designed to be cold. That said, if you get a can of Coke and you put it in the fridge, take it out and it gets warm again, it's still going to taste like Coke. But if it happens to a Pepsi, the flavor does change a bit. That said, I'll buy a case. I don't worry about refrigerating it. It tastes good in. You're a good streamer unrelated to beverage preference. Oh, well, thank you. I do appreciate it. Oop. I am trying to remember what I had to do. We had to mix 4 gold, 4 silver into an electrum ingot, while also superheating a blaze burner. And then with this, we can turn our diamond pickaxe into an electrum pickaxe. I can talk well. Oh, well, I do appreciate it. And yes, the exercise is back. I brought it back. I think it was the first stream of Dark Souls 1. Right before my week off. Up. Not that for me. Because when I used to play the Souls-like games more often on stream, what it was is that every time I died, I would lift 5 weights. And I even had a counter to record how many deaths I may have had. You know, that way I can be like, oh, I beat the game with X amount of deaths, X amount of redeems. This is how many weight lifts I had to do because of the game. Alright, Blaze Tart. The spout's gonna be the hard part. I don't think I have made any in the past. For the most part, I can just... Alright, so I need a spout, fluid tank, dried kelp. Fluid tank. Dried kelp? I know it's not a depot, but a basin? No. If I look up copper, I can find out what we need. Nobody. There's a chance it needs the flat. Or flatten the copper. The sheets. If it wasn't from that... Huh, bronze. Shoot, antivirus. Okay, so it wasn't... I swear the thing that I'm looking for is made out of copper. Okay, alternative. We don't look up copper anymore. Ooh. Instead, we scroll a bunch. An item drain. Copper casing and iron bars. That's why we couldn't find it. Okay. We need one of them. We need a singular log. We need a singular iron bar. We can go log, strip, put on, mine. With luck, gravity may be able to help us out here, but let's go 6. Hello, Vision. More machinery. Both a yes and a no. Need amber coke. All right. Sugar, egg. Okay. I'm doing a very minimal one. Glowstone, coal, cinder dust. Coal. Glow dust. It's making blaze cakes. Alright. I don't want to make a factory for them because I don't think that they're going to be that needed for me. How to make this again? 3, 1, 2. And I also need to get a bucket of lava. So I need this so that I can get the Electrum pickaxe so I can dig out everything under there. It... It's a process I am not wanting to do, but I have to. They made a factory for it before and couldn't use it up. See, I feel like I should just do it. But at the same time, I don't know, a part of me is like, I don't want to build the factory for it, because it's not the main focus of Potion District. And I just want to focus on getting Potion District finished before I move on to the next thing. I also know that this counts as like a lava ocean, and I can technically connect up a bunch of pipes to suck up this for like basically infinite lava, according to one of the tips. But that's not the point of this moment. Whee! Whee! And that fits the aesthetic, honestly, pretty much. The crate usually have an underground bunker with all your machines. That's what's going to happen to the Potion District. To make all the potions, that is being hidden underground. Oh. That's not powerful. Whee! 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 Whee!
Jellyfish Tish just subscribed. Temper 14 pop.
Ah, Jellyfish, thanks so much for the sub. I do appreciate it. Buns. Not only do you like my content, you like me enough to come back for it. I gotta go this way. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I will have to slaughter some animals soon. Bear, get out of the panda. Maurice, leave Poe alone. Busty, leave Poe alone. Not one of those farms. Go plop. Right, I didn't put anything in it. What was the order? Sugar, egg, Coke. Okay, now this just needs to be heated up. Now, hopefully, gravity is my friend here. Gravity is not my friend here. Okay, 1 and 2, we need this. Hopefully it can go into the side. You. Hopefully... Oh, wait. Reverse it. Oh, now it needs a press. Grab that. We need a... I apparently do not have a spare press, which needs block of iron, sturdy casing, and a shaft. Okay, so let's look up the shaft. I think we got a lot. Sturdy casings. And we got one. And we need a block of iron. Thankfully, we've got a lot of iron. Alright. That took a little bit, but we've got 2 blaze tarts. We only need 1. And just to be certain, doesn't hurt to double check this. Yes, it's only 4 of each. I'll eat some green tea cookie. Go. Oh. Mix. Go. Electrum. Go in here. Go 1, 2. So I'm gonna give it to half durability. Okay, so we need 1 diamond. There we go. An electrum pickaxe. With this, we should be able to dig twice as fast. And because we've got nearly 4 times the durability, we should be able to dig for roughly twice as long. Give me the 6 coal, another 6 coal. The only thing I now have to worry about is food. So now we can actually take a quick trip back to the bakery. See what we can make. One thing that I do wish I had done by now, just should have done it much, much earlier, is the bar. So if we look up the bottles and what it can be used with, we can... It actually doesn't actually show it in eggs. Like, you look at mocha coffee. It gives us extra speed. And these are some of the things that... yeah, we kinda need. What would it be? A mug? Cup? A tankard? Tankard. Interestingly, it doesn't... I guess because you're not using it in the recipe. Alright, well, we'll just look at the kegs then. Sunny, vibing, comfort, thorns, freeze proof, resilience, water breathing, vanilla scent. Sugar rush, which I believe makes you faster. Like there's definitely some good ones. There's also some real bad ones. But as far as we need, because mobs are no longer spawning and soon they start to burn. We need 2 stacks. Just so I have somewhere to put the materials. I was actually thinking I might change the storage facility from like my planned basement to instead have a building somewhere. I think potentially even just on the beach. Have a place called like Storage Co. And just have it as a big basement of storage containers. Or something. Or even between that dock and Potion District, have a larger dock as like the shipping yard, because we've seen a little bit how you can put a contraption on a minecart. Which means technically I can have a massive ship that runs on a rail. Now I know that a lot of people are like, oh, Nix, just use trains. They got trains. I don't know how to build trains. I did not go and grab food. All right. Right, last time I was trying to get a screenshot of this place so I could be like, oh, how big of an area do I want? And it's gonna have to be a lot of this. Like, we already have one pipe travel the entire distance to this area in the middle. What I think is gonna have to happen, likely this massive bit here is gonna be hollowed out. Maybe out to this area and then a little bit at the front. We'll get our torches ready now. And because this has already gone down by 1, that's kind of where we want it to be. Like, we want... Hang on, let me just grab a little bit over here. That's a yellow pig. The reason why it's been a 2 gap all the way around is I want dirt all the way around. Yeah, obviously here is going to be floor. The other downside. I don't know the deepness. How deep it's gonna have to be. There's a couple of torches already. Realistically, I think for Potion District entirely would only need this much space, but we still need to be able to connect everything up. So yeah, I'll hollow everything out underneath. How much further do I have to go? A little bit further. So yes, this is why the stream is titled as I Lose My Mind. This will be the corner. And for safety, let's just throw a couple of torches out here. Because we don't want surprise guests. Child zombie's gonna get through that, but outside of them, we should be fine. Also, the torches that I'm placing are gonna likely vanish when I start going deeper down. I wonder if I've left a bed in my factory that is sometimes failing. And I was going out to the next line. All right. A little bit further. I also realize now I've stopped putting down torches. All right. So we're getting close to being done with the perimeter. I feel like if Salam is here, Salam would say, this is why I like Ultramine. And the tool where you hold down tab and select a massive area to mine out. Ultramine is going to play a big part in this. I've said in the past I don't like using it because of how... See, Sam just said the thing. So, I've said in the past I don't like Ultramine because it's unpredictable where it's going to destroy. I have thought of that, and I have a solution, and Salam, I think you can be proud of me for this. You're going to be very proud. You're going to be like, Nix, that is such a genius idea. My goodness. Alright, so there's the outer perimeter done. It is quite big. And you're going to be thinking to yourself, Nick, that's quite a lot of distance you're now going to have to dig down. And not just down, but all this area. That's the beauty of it. I'm not going to dig at this middle part. I mean, I'm going to have to do a little bit of the middle part. But I'm not going to do majority of the middle part with this. Rather, I am going to make myself a series of iron pickaxes and ultramine out the middle. Because if I can get rid of the edging of it all, it won't be able to expand outwards. It's only going to destroy the pre-designated area that I have determined for it to destroy. Am I a genius or am I a genius? That's a trick question. I'm a genius. Now, again, I don't know how far down I'm going to have to go. Surely not a lot, like maybe 8 blocks. Eight seems reasonable, like an 8 depth factory. What do you think, Cylon? Do you think that's 8 is a good number? Or are you thinking 10? A slime like Cylon wouldn't be satisfied with 10. A million? I don't think it goes down a million blocks. I was actually about to make a joke of, no, you want me to go down to bedrock. Like, 1 block lower, and that's the bottom of the factory. And that's kind of cramped. It's about 4:30 in the game. 6 p.m. is sunset. Hi, June. I think Streamlabs is broken. I'll have to fix it. Huh. You know, I both remembered and forgot that this cave existed. Feels dangerous. Alright, let me quickly look into Streamlabs. Why is their butt broken? Open up my drink. There we go. Turn back on. So the gambling can resume. I think, despite this being down here, I don't think I'm going to remove it. Rather, I find this to be a small, charming pocket that'll be in the factory. So, I wonder how much further down. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because, you know, every factory needs that section of pollution where they're just destroying the rest of the world. And I think potion making is no different. They're like, yeah, wizards and witches and whatnot. They're like, we're the more natural version of life. Don't be like the others. Like, oh cool, what ingredients are you using? Oh, just bits of dead animals. Like, how'd you get them? Found them. They were dead. Yeah. Yeah. That was like it when I found it, you know. Why, you saying we did it? I don't know, it seems pretty suspicious. Gamble none? You can't gamble none? The house can't make money over no gambling.
Such devastation!
Right? That was not my intention. I really want to play Final Fantasy 14. Like, I think it was on the weekend I showed Juna a little bit of my character. And it was more of a case of I'm trying to get myself wanting to play it. And all I've really done is give myself that want, but no motivation. Hello, Tenno, how you doing? You're off on your timing? The league is now? How are you off? Xylem, log on, quick. Go, 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 go. Oh, right, because of daylight savings. Having changed. Doing well. I'm glad to hear it. I'm alright. My usual doubts and fears are creeping in, but other than that, I'm doing well. Maybe a bit longer for you. Want to start tomorrow? Though we could have Dark Souls tonight. I don't feel... Come on. You had sub? The string down. Oh, Subnautica. Right. I was like, Subway? Subscription? No, I was only joking about the Dark Souls. Vanilla's still running Mechanism mod. I'm still running the Mechanism mod, so this is all part of the Raspberry Flavoured mod pack. It's just been a couple of weeks since I was last on here. And I was like, you know what? I want to jump in. So at the moment, I do a sharp inhale. At the moment, what I'm trying to do is dig out a massive cube from underneath Potion District. And then I can use the Ultramine mod to remove the middle. I'd like foods. So Salem was playing Subnautica, but I've been a little bit tease-ish that we could have played Dark Souls, because it's like a case of he's waiting for old school RuneScape, like for the leagues. And I've been saying to her, like, oh, you know what we should do like 30 minutes before it starts? Play Dark Souls. Yeah, you don't need that. I'll also clarify, I am joking with this. I'm not going to make people not play the things they want to play. I am very much the kind of person where it's like, I'll be excited to play something, but I need an invite. I'll never ask someone, like, hey, do you want to play this? It's just, you know, I really hope they ask me to play with them. That'd be really fun. Also, I've realized the music's a bit quieter than usually. Okay, so this is the one where we can go down by 2. Yeah. I was actually curious how long it would take to break into this little cave. Yeah, I really want to get Potion District up and running. And then once that's done, Season 2 of the Minecraft Forever World is done. Even though the Forever World's meant to be more for unmodded. Doesn't really matter. We choose how we want to play. Okay. About a quarter to a third of the way through this pickaxe. That would have been a diamond pickaxe already. I love this. I really wish there was another World Ends With You game. Like, I really enjoyed it, and part of me is like, do I just achievement hunt it now? Oh, we're going ad starting. Chat, if you get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching. Ad, it does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go above and all the other good stuff you need. I'm going to continue mining. Okay, technically, I need to now get rid of a single line. And hopefully this will be deep enough. I can use here as a good reference point. And your horizon is on. I am surprised I haven't, besides that one creeper, I haven't really been attacked by any enemies. I was honestly afraid that it was going to happen more. Hello, Renzuli! Renzui, how you doing? It's good to see you again. I hope life's been treating you well. Alright, so this part is nearly done. Which means I'm gonna now have to go onto the... I don't know if this is gonna be easier or harder. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. But have you been doing well, Renzo? How have you been? That's full. That one's full. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I've been doing well. Life's having its usual ups and downs, but... I don't think I can really complain. I'm gonna snake my way through all of this. As life does, pretty much. You know, long story short for you, I have a very inconsiderate neighbor who is willing to put in time and effort to not get in trouble for doing something wrong, but won't take less effort to not do something wrong. Like, at this point, they're going out of their way to actively do it. So... if you're wondering what I'm up to in Minecraft, though, I've been, for the last, I don't know how many streams, quite a lot, I've been slowly planning out and building up the basis for what is going to become Potion District. An area that uses the Create mod to make all different kinds of potions. And I am finally hollowing out the world for what's going to become the main factory. Sounds massive. Well, I've dug out from this little corner down here to this corner up here. I need to dig out a little bit more for these two buildings. There's 3 up here, 3 down here, and then, yeah, 4 here. As well as an intake spot for items. But... I might as well show you a little bit of what I've been up to. Because... my pickaxe is half dead. I don't have enough silver to repair it. I found this cave earlier, which takes me outside. So this is the basis for Potion District. Each one of these buildings is going to house a different potion that I can then get filled up. All of it is also fueled by this over here, which is broken again. This machine likes to break. Thankfully, I put a door in. Basically, it plants these. It can bone meal them so that they grow. And it just cuts down everything. Harvest the materials. Okay, more got grown. Cycle begins anew. Everything harvested is going to come out through here. It may have broken again. Nope. There we go. That goes down here through the loop. If it's a mushroom, it enters the vault, and the mushrooms enter a queue. They mix a couple of each mushroom. I got a lot more green than red. As well as water to make clear potion. The stems, when some come down in a moment, the stems get filtered off into a little back area here. They spin and they spin and they get washed, where they turn into driftwood. That driftwood will get picked up by this claw, which feeds it to this blaze. There was meant to be 4 of them, but I did not want to expand this spot. I'm like, no, this is good enough having just 1. So when that's all done, the clear potion goes shloop through here into this tank and gets taken away out there to a big tank. So I have all the clear potion I need. I should probably just run. I've got some food. Now they need more power that has a lot of water wheels. I need more. Essentially this container that can hold 792,000 millibuckets. Basically 792 buckets worth. And then these 4 on the side can hold up to 256 buckets worth. Will get filled up and then be used as the basis for every single potion. Just to be aesthetic. Whee! The main world, or main area that I've been building, a little bit of it's been done during this whole Potion District section. A little bit was done for, I'd call it just Season 1, which was the bakery, which has half a building. I still need to build the other half, which is a bar. I got a little fishing dock. I made a nice curve in the world, which I need to still fill out with dirt. I've got a very similar contraption to what we saw over there. This one appears to be broken. Nope, just very slow. But grows jungle trees. I can come in here, I can put down... Do I have any? No. I can put in string, and you get balloons. For funsies. I got my very nice little bakery, which has more food that I know what to do with, but not enough meat. So I don't like killing the animals. My original tree farm, which isn't harvesting things anymore. Now I've got the basic cobblestone generator because everyone needs cobblestone generator. Iron ore or iron nugget farm. Whee! Got this, I was making crater stone, which is not having any fans. I forgot I took the fans away. And a second one, which was getting me sand and some copper nuggets and miscellaneous items, which I should kind of just turn off because I'm not using it anymore. If you got wants to go buy a ladder, needs help. Your plans are further delayed. But it's RuneScape Day. I've got my moo blooms, my mushrooms, I've got my sheep, got my cows, got rabbits. Gotta be careful with them. I got my chickens, the ducks, my turkeys. I really gotta feed them. Got a couple of bears and a panda. My house is still. And I've got my massive farm, which is part of my bakery season. And for Potion District season, I did build a quarry.
Catboy1197 says launches a Australian boulder at temporal_nix.
Ah, another boulder. How you doing, James? This is all clogged up as well because the container's full. You also need to hit the supermarket for dinner stuff. Salam, you know what you should buy? You should get some energy drinks so you can stay up super late playing it. Like, go to bed really late tonight so you get a little bit of a sleep in tomorrow and get woken up when your mother says, hey, little Sideline, we need to go shopping for that stepladder now and also get your dinner stuff. And you're like, oh, alright, let me just get dressed. So you get dressed and you go and you buy the stuff. Then you come back with your energy drinks that'll help wake you up, and then you can start playing your game. Just wake up. I hope you're having a good morning. I'm doing alright. I'm finally digging up Potion District. I should have dropped off stone. Couldn't even imagine building anything this massive in Minecraft. I didn't think I'd be building anything like this. Like, I started playing this because originally Silime had a server with myself and Dead Sun Prime and Fritzy Collins. And unfortunately, Dead Sun's computer isn't letting him properly play. But I didn't understand how any of the mod pack really worked, so I started playing this so I could learn it. And my goodness, it's fun. Also, 2 hydrates. Healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Ah. Got hair in my mouth. Yeah. I think I got it out. Those are the Bloodborne news? I didn't. What has happened with Bloodborne? I am gonna have to do a lot of this wiggle dig. Bloodborne is getting a movie rated R. Animation. Jacksepticeye is making an anime show theme for. I'm curious to see how it goes. Because if we've seen anything, or if we've noticed anything with like The Amazing Digital Circus, Hell of a Boss, Iron Lung, and then all the indie games out there, companies just don't know what people want anymore. And yeah, fan indie stuff just seems to do really well. I think if Jacksepticeye is making a Bloodborne thing, that's probably better than some random or random Hollywood guy who doesn't know anything. Like, over the weekend, I was trying to look up something about the One Piece live action show. I still haven't watched past the first 4 episodes. I thought it was really interesting, but all I ever see is if someone criticizes the casting choice. Now, casting the show, brilliant. You know, that it's really good. They did a really good job. However, the one thing that bugs me, if someone criticizes the casting, the one thing you hear is Oda handpicked the cast. And like, so Oda knows best. And I dislike that as a argument because I always ask, like, all right, but did Oda say, hey, this is what we're looking for this character? You know, we need someone who, like, for example, Captain Smoker. We need someone 6 foot tall, muscular. Looks like they've been, like, that they can fit 2 cigars in their mouth at once. But looks terrifying, but also looks as though they have a heart of gold. You know, like, does Oda say that? Or does the Netflix casting directors say, hey, this is what we're looking for? They get their auditions and then say to Oda, hey, here are the final 4 that, or final 8 or whatever, like, that really impressed us. Does he look through all of them? I'm like, the reason I hate the Oda chooses the cast, I'm like, okay, yes, he may be getting the final say, but what is the process? Because I know how busy Oda is. There is very little chance he's able to look through every single interview. The guy... The guy is, like, hasn't really taken a break. Apparently he has very many sleepless nights. But when I was trying to find this information on, you know, what, like, how much say does Oda have and whatnot, the one thing that I remember is when the series was first announced, people did not have much faith in it. I remember even I myself, like, when I was reading a lot of these comments, I was like, right, I remember hearing Netflix was starting a One Piece series. I'm like, oh no, why? I don't need to do this. And then, yeah, seeing the series is like, oh, you actually did a good job. But then you also hear how Oda wasn't very enthusiastic about it. Apparently, one of the 2 showrunners met with him in a restaurant and was basically geeking out about the show and being like, oh my goodness, you're the creator. And that's what really sold him, is that it's in the hands of a fan. But then apparently the other person, like the second showrunner or director or something, had never seen anything about it. It was just some guy. It was like, okay, I know the gist of what I'm working with. And that's the concern, is you're gonna get just some guy. And like, when I was reading through that, I was like, yeah, I can kind of see why Oda was concerned. And that's why I get concerned when I hear any sort of video game adaptation, is why hearing like, oh, Jacksepticeye's working on this. Okay, it might actually be decent because, you know, he plays games, he knows what makes games fun. Sony is working with them. I'm curious if Sony is putting more faith in their Sony Productions thing that they started up years ago and then I think did nothing with. Because Sony said like they won't have a film studio that would bring the story of video games to TV. You know, try to bring it, like, the stories to a more wider audience, but still in a way that would be faithful for gamers. The main reason I remember this is because Final Fantasy XIV was meant to have a show where they said that they had found someone who was going to play Sid. Creepy. They had found someone who was going to play Sid. And said all the staples of Final Fantasy were there. They're going to have chocobos. Oh, Sonic helmet. Hello, Georgie. How you doing? But yeah, like, they were going to do this as a show, and they even said, look, in case people are worried we're going to just do the story of the MMO, they went, we're not. The story is going to be about a group of adventurers who are not the Warriors of Light, but they're going on their own journey, and they may become their own version of a Warrior of Light. Similar to how Hildebrand, one of the side story characters, is known as the Gentleman of Light. As that all the staples would be there in this show, and all the familiar locations. But apparently it eventually got cancelled because it was that expensive to produce that no company wanted in. They were like, no, this is way too expensive. Like, having to have faithful sets and whatnot. They're like, no, not worth it. Which is, well, a shame. Because, you know, that would have been incredible to see. But, you know, if faith in those sorts of projects are coming back, I'm excited. I gotta catch up a little bit. Live action's good. You only watched episode 1 of season 2 so far. I really gotta watch... Oh, I gotta watch the rest of season 1. Like, I think the next episode was they were gonna meet Sanji. And that's as far as I really remember. I might actually start the series from the start, but the main thing that stops me from watching like a 40-minute show, like, I can sit here and be like, oh wow, there's 2 new episodes of... Oh, the final 2 episodes of Smiling Friends is apparently out. And I'm like, oh, I might sit down and watch Smiling Friends. I'll watch 1 episode. And then afterwards I'll probably be like, yeah, I'll watch the next episode. Even though it's 40 minutes time spent, I don't feel like it took me long because it's 20-minute mini stories and it's a satisfying conclusion to each one. A 40-minute show feels like it just drags on. I think you saw something about a Lego One Piece show or movie. I did see that. The way it was advertised is... I think it's meant to be like Usopp recounting what happens, but more in a, no, I was the hero in this story, because I'm the amazing Captain Usopp. Which, yeah, would actually be quite funny. It creates a spin on the series where Usopp has always said, like, how great he is and he lies a lot. Amazing to actually see how that comes to pass. Sony would do anything with Bloodborne except make a PC port, pretty much. I'm curious if the reason why they don't want to make a PC port is just because it's too difficult to convert PS3 programming to PC or something. Because I remember hearing that it was difficult to port PS3 games to PC. But then again, I believe there was a PS4 port. But I don't know if that ran as like an emulator on the PS4. Are you doing good? You got food? I hope I'm doing great. I'm doing alright. I am clearing out the land underneath Potion District. I got an Electrum pickaxe, which is the best pickaxe, and it's down to 20% health. But, you know, it's dug way more than what Diamond would have. A lot faster. The other creators of One Piece, or One Piece LA, so they're following more the manga than the anime. Oda gets last say when they say they don't want or don't have the money for X, he finds it. Oh, LA is in live action. I was like, Los Angeles? But like, it's quite good. Oda has faith in the live action. And yeah, to what I say, like when people say, oh, Oda gets last say or final say in like the casting, I was like, I don't find it satisfying to say like, oh sorry, it isn't that he gets final say, it's just he gets to choose the cast. And he goes with his gut more than anything else. Like, oh, this character embodies this character. Or this actor portrait like, embodies this character. But, you know, at any point, I'm sure Oda could look at all the applicants that are presented to him and be like, nah, they're all garbage. Like, the person who plays Luffy, apparently he had seen them and was like, yep, this is the person. That's Luffy. Like, they are 100% them, and there's no other way around it. I've still got so much more to dig. But, yeah, end of the day, here's the thing. They chose the cast. The cast are doing amazing. People should not complain about it. We all know why some people complain. Because they're whining. Like, I tried to ask the question of how does Oda choose? I'm like, I post online, so I'm like, I always hear how Oda chose the cast. I'm like, what is the process? Like, does he have like the description of the characters, hands them forward, and they find people who match that? Is it an open casting call where it's like, we don't really care anyone, you know, try to apply for X, Y, or Z? Like, that's my curiosity. And I had people respond to it being like, just going, oh, what's it matter? I'm like, I'm just curious because like my mind works in a way in which I like information. I like to know how things are done. I just don't like a flimsy response of, he chose them. That's it. So I was like, okay, but what was the process? I need to know this. Yeah, it's the same as a child pulling apart a radio to discover how it actually works. I enjoy gaining the information of how people come to various choices. The puzzle things. Like, I really do enjoy it. And unfortunately, when I was trying to pose the question, all I got were people being like, "Oh, dude, just come out and say you're racist." Like, I'm not. I just want to know why, like, how Oda picks them. Yeah, if you say to me, I'm just trying to think of an actor, any actor. Well, let's say Bloodborne gets a TV show, as you're saying. If they were to say to me, if you were to say to me, "Oh, guess what? YouTuber, call me Kevin, is going to be the main character in it." I'd be like, okay, well, how'd they get to this decision? How'd they pick him? The same sort of thing. But as soon as you say to people like, "I just want to know," they go, "Nah, nah, nah." And it just makes me think, like, the people who they quickly respond with that whole, "Nah, you're just being racist." It's like they just want to make a more toxic fandom rather than find a satisfying... This pickaxe is implode in a second. Alright. This thing is going into storage because I don't want it to blow up on me. We're so close. So, like, it's my... Like I said, it's just my little thing. Like, if I get told a half information, I want to know all the information. Simple. And people don't respect it. And instead want to just create toxicity, being like, "No, no attack." Let's see what else is being said. As a From Software thing, they won't make a PC port. Won't allow it. That's odd. Wonder why they just won't do it. Build got emulated on PC and people can mod it. There's also a multiplayer game worked on it for it too. Silent, we can multiplayer it. A great dynamic world. Really, like, One Piece really does. No. They said it's a Sony IP, but who is saying no is unclear, because the creator is down for a PC port apparently. I wonder if it's potentially even like the parent company or something. Because I know that, as an odd example, like, okay, it sounds completely unrelated, but the, like, Sonic Unleashed, when that came out, people loved the theme song. However, the recording studio in which they recorded the song shut down, and anything that they held onto was sold. And unfortunately, they said that the people who recorded Endless Possibilities, I think it was Endless Possibilities for Sonic Unleashed, the band don't have the rights to the song, and Sega don't have the rights to the song. Rather, it was the recording studio for some reason had the rights. So there is some random person in the world that has the rights to the song and is copyright striking anyone who plays it. And I'm curious if that's a similar situation as what's happening with Bloodborne, where people want it, but unfortunately there is someone out there who's like, nah, because I own it. Do I have to use Shapeless Forging for this? Yes, I do. Not quite yet, still in the early stages. The most you can do is see messages and phantoms. That's still kind of cool. I'm looking forward to seeing it, because like at the moment, Salam and I are playing through Dark Souls 1 in co-op. We already finished 3 in co-op, and now it's when I gotta be like, Salam, you wanna play Dark Souls 2 at some point? Then Bluepoint Games suggested more Bloodborne things, even a sequel. They died. So it could be that Bluepoint Games could have owned the rights to Bloodborne and someone has bought it. DS2 is getting Sinless Co-op sometime this year though, unclear. I look forward to it. I mean, it's funny because like, just like completely different play styles, and I would love to play Dark Souls 2 with a ridiculous build. That said, the first time I played Dark Souls 2, I did a I did the Dark Magic as a build, which involved me finding out, it's like, oh, you can get like, there is a great sword, basically the Guts sword. It is the best great sword, or ultra great sword, when enchanted with darkness. But you only get it on New Game Plus 1 or 2. So the first time you beat the boss, you don't get it. So I had to, well, find him several times just so that I could get this sword. Sorry, to get 2 of the sword, because I wanted to power stance it as a darkness mage. Very ridiculous. Would not recommend. Bluepoint Games was the remake studio. Then I have no clue who it could be. Was thinking about streaming it tomorrow. Has he been planning on coming back to streaming? Ooh. That'll be heaps good. All my boats being over here. Turn around and fight down. Oh, I was at the wrong part of the song. Like Bloodborne, I think it's the Bloodborne and Demon Souls are the 2 games that I haven't played yet. I kinda wanna play it. Maybe I'll play I just remember like reading, or not reading, I was watching a thing about Demon Souls in which they have a mechanic about like world darkness where over time, depending on things happen, I think it's like enemies killed and player deaths, the worlds would plunge into either darkness or into light. And it was a thing where it wasn't just what you were doing on your game. It was a shared world server experience. Which sounds pretty cool on paper. But then apparently the best weapons are locked behind the world being, in light or dark. Those that apparently the community had worked together to try and make sure that everyone could get the darkness ones or the light ones on certain days of the week. Like, they'd work together to make the world this way. Oh, I've got my Digimon colors. Thank you, Joji. So the whole rebranding, if you can even call it that. You bought a PNG Chiba model from Etsy and some other stuff to match his color. Ooh. I look forward to seeing them. I gotta continue working on my VTuber world. I bought that program that Silam showed me about how to unwrap models easier in Blender. And I haven't touched it. I'm gonna be honest, I've been slacking. Unwrapping has since become one of my hated tasks. I used to love it, but then it became a very thankless job, and I'm just no good at textures. But when that's done, I can go back to programming and start getting the robots made. Like, all of it was meant to be done by my birthday, which is in 3 weeks. Three weeks to my birthday, chat. Next Thursday is your birthday. Ooh, happy early birthday. I should really bring back the birthday thing on the Discord. So when I first made my Discord, I had a channel for birthdays where you could set your birthday, and then it would alert everyone when it was your birthday. But no one had used it, so I removed it. I was like, alright, well, we can try this again later. I do have to post more on the Discord. I gotta post in everyone's Discords. I gotta send more memes to people. Well. I gotta post in the memes channel more often. So I've decided on a very chaotic wish. If I were to ever find a genie and I was wanting to be chaotic, I know of a single chaotic wish that I would make. For 1 week, everyone who has said some variant of the line, "Would you still love me if I was a worm?" to their partner becomes a worm. And a week later, I'll make the wish that, yeah, I want to undo that wish, turn everyone back into humans. Just to understand, like, would people still love their partner if they were a worm? Hello, Cairo. I got what? I didn't. No. I mean, I could ask a no, a genie can't alter someone's feeling, apparently. But how you doing, Cairo? I am digging out the potion district. Potion district gets some nice water feature. Someday I'll find someone that me. There's gotta be someone out there, right? Right? My mind's just scrolling out into an endless void. It's like, right? Yeah, I enjoy being. I hope you're doing well, Kiro. Hope the life's treating you well. I've been playing Mega Man Battle Network 2 off stream, like over the last couple of days. Like, I think I was saying yesterday or the day before. It would have been the day before because it was when I was playing Nier Automata. I was playing through 1. I think I just started 2. And I'm close to the end of 2. And it's at a very long, annoying stretch in the game where it's basically a series of fetch quests, but you're not told the direct area to go. Like, normally someone will be like, oh, you need to go talk to your friend Meilu, as they called her in the anime in England. So you go to her house where she normally is, and you'll see a kid out the front, and they're like, oh, she's not home. I saw her leave with her books so that she can study in peace. Alright, well, if you're going to study in peace, and it's apparently summer break, she'd be at the school. So you run to the school. Simple. In this section, it's... oh no! There's ice blocks everywhere on the internet. What do we do, Mega Man? Oh. You need to find somewhere. Yeah, you need to find someone with information. Okay. There's a random character you find that you have to rescue, and he'll give you data to take to your dad, then go back to the internet to rescue a program so that later on in the chain, you can get a heat data from a different program. And like, I was trying to follow a guide on where to go, what to do. And it is very annoying because, like, at no point in the guide do they say, hey, you got to go to this person or this program and rescue it. Yeah, it's not. I got to the point where they're like, oh, get this item here. And then the characters are like, oh, you need to go rescue my friend. I'm worried about him. Like, well, where's his friend? Oh, just go onto the internet and find a block of ice you haven't destroyed yet. All right. If I have done this right, I mean, annoyingly, the floor here is gonna vanish. Okay, shapeless is the one I want it to be. Oh, I'm out of hunger. Grab all of this because the one block we actually care about the most is dirt. Okay, so I basically now need to ultramine. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Ow. Quickly eat a cookie. Yeah, head to bed or head out. It was fun catching up. All good. Thank you for coming on by, Renzui. It was nice to see you again. I shall wish you the best. And good luck with your return to streaming as well. because of these connecting up here, that's gonna cause some issues for me. Oh, hell, Shadow. I don't know if that was the game or what, but something just went do. Oh, we got an ad. Chat, if you get an ad, I'm gonna thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. There, I completely missed the fact that these are going to be the problem makers. My tail shouldn't be breaking. I don't think I should be breaking them, but it'll be fine. So yeah, the blocks higher, we don't want gone. We want to keep that as part of like set dressing. Get a cookie. I should probably deposit these items, get more food, and maybe put on some more pickaxes to be made, because my goodness, we're going to destroy a lot. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Go speedboat. You need more iron. Probably seems like way too much, but it'll be fine. Got a sneak peek. Ooh. I like it, Xylime. I think you did amazing. I wish I knew my old original RuneScape account. I'm curious if I would still have my old items. And if I did, I would gift them to you. I'd be like, I got no use for this item. Watch race number 104 currently. Good work. Wait, no, not the flower. Did I store bread? I did store bread. What can I make with bread? Wish I had smoked ham to make ham and cheese. Can I play a hateful, hardcore Iron Man? Can't trade. Aww. But I had an old party hat. If I had flax and cheese wedges, I could make creamy onion soup. Or a fiery fondue. Make cauldron. How do I make this again? Good. I know you gotta chop this up. Okay, so it's milk, mushroom, salt. A part of me is like, I should just do the eggs again. Like egg sandwiches. Because everything requires meat. Except for avocado. But I don't have avocado. Oh, wait, eggplant burger. We do need cooked eggplants though. A dog. I'm getting a lot of things. I'll return for them. Whee! But I just remember playing in, you know, the old school. Old school. Okay. Right, you can't queue up multiple. Damn. And yeah, they had their weird random events that would happen, and it had like an a mysterious character appeared to invite me to, well, like a party. And the party, like, gave me a party crown. Like, weird, but okay. Hello, Juna. How's the rest of your stream? 25% villainous today. Why? Why are you villainous? Crap. That was good, but the Tiny Glade. What's Tiny Glade? Was it tiny? Tinier. And it stream early since you're sleepy. Understandable. Hopefully, I can create some very relaxing quiet so that you can wake up. I know I'm blindfolded. Fortune cookie, your hard work will get payoff today. I'm curious what you're working hard towards, James. Christmas to be. Was that to be expected? Character woke up early. Just to make those egg sandwiches. Right, I don't know why, that just gave me a panic attack feeling. Like, I was talking about a couple weeks back, the Easter night, where I was like, oh, Chad, I gotta make sure I stay up late, because I was given the task to go in and make sure to turn on the roast in the slow cooker at 3 a.m. And I just got a panic. I was like, oh no, I didn't do it. But no, I did do it. I got up early. I went to the stove, or the slow cooker, and I'm like, oh, it's already on. It's already slow cooking the meat. Why was I asked to come in at 3 a.m. to stay up later than I wanted to turn this on if I was going to be handled instead? You've fallen asleep to my streams many a time. Aww. That just gives me warm fuzzies in my tummy tum. Minutes away from your friend. Ooh. That is exciting. Cannot wait for you to be able to meet him again. Oh, I think it was a giant emote, you know. Whoa. Get out!
Juno_me_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 20 subs to viewers.
Juno! Thank you so much, Juno. You didn't have to. Chat, if you're one of the 20 that got gifted a sub thanks to Juno, please give thanks where thanks is due. That is way too kind of you, Juno. You always say, Nix, don't spend. Mind your money, and then you spend so much. Gonna pause a check. Oh. This spends way too much on me. And I really do appreciate it. Like, it does mean a lot. Oh, wrong pickaxe. I've got a ultra mine. But ultra mine a lot. Oh, I'm hungry. Get appreciate, get love, get cared for, but it's such a foreign concept. Like outside of family.
Wolfheimer_the_plushie_guy says, Nix, are you able to stay on for another 40 minutes as I want to introduce you to my childhood friend?
I would definitely still be on. You're using feels like vein miner, but your blocks aren't ores. So this is a tool sideline added into the pack called Ultramine. It's very similar, but it'll select a whole lot. On the top it's like shapeless. If I hold down shift, I can make it into a small tunnel, a small square, a large tunnel, a mining tunnel, so it's just the 6 blocks, an escape tunnel, which is 4 blocks, and back to shapeless. So you can use that to get precision shapes mined. I'm not a big fan of it because when you are on shapeless, it just selects, 64. I'm on to my last iron pickaxe. So this is the bottom of the pit. I don't want, to go any lower. Yep, there goes my last iron pickaxe. I gotta go get more, and that was like 3 or 4, and I did such a little amount. Next TTS will be with them. Aww. There's a break already placed down stuff. Yeah, so what it does is it looks at what you're staring at, and any block that it's touching that's the exact same block will be destroyed. So if I look at stone and I hold it down, it'll only highlight stone. But if I highlight this moss block, it only highlights the moss block. So it's why I have, as you could see, dug out a frame for what I was wanting. Look, we get ready for bed. All good, Jen. I hope you have a wonderful lock-in. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Goodness. It's way too generous. And hello, Choco. I hope you're doing well. I am overwhelmed still. I'll get that out of a bit. Gonna help you hydrate. Give me a second. Hydrating. 20 subs. Jonah came in and gifted 20 subs. She's very generous. I'm very thankful. But at the same time, I feel really bad. Hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of me. What do you get when the stars align? Now face it, you're just an enemy. Are you feeling bad? Yeah. Ah! I should be able to feel bad. I'm gonna eat this bread. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, no, I'm gonna fill up my inventory with these iron pickaxes. I can only grab 3 more. And then I go out and I try to dig everything up. I don't need to be using this diamond shovel. Like, this has been a nearly 2.5 hour stream and I've just been digging a pit. Yeah, no, I don't want to use a boat because we've got all my boats are over there. I do find it funny that the potion tower that's meant to be like the main central point of Potion District is shorter than the massive trees sticking out of the roof. It's just, it's ridiculous. Things like you from GTA Roleplay YouTuber you watch, they try and do stuff in first person. Kinda work. Like they try and do first person roleplay. Which honestly makes a lot more sense than regular roleplay because the amount of people like, yeah, it's more joke roleplay stuff. Like it's not being, like it's not a serious thing. But there are people where they constantly have the camera look behind them when they're being chased, and they're just like, ha ha ha, oh, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, ha ha ha, I'm gonna go do this now. Ha ha ha. And I'm like, yeah, but your character technically shouldn't know that the other person, like, what they're doing. If they're behind you, like, they're out of sight. But yeah, end of the day, it's all roleplay. It's up to the roleplayer on how they want to play things out. I did hear that there has been a Skyrim roleplay server where people managed to use the multiplayer Skyrim mod to make a roleplay server. And they've deleted all of the NPCs in Skyrim to make sure it's only players. Wait, you've now got a baby chick badge? Baby chick. No, I like my Bing Bong. As adorable as the baby chick may be, Bing Bong. You know, like a ridiculous thing in the launcher for Minecraft at the moment. They have all the new baby mobs. Oh. They will have the baby mobs pop up along the sides, and you can put your mouse over them and they quickly hide. Unless it's the baby chick. If you put the mouse over the baby chick, your cursor gets seeds, and one or two baby chicks will come running from off screen. So like wanting the food. It's adorable, but at the same time, it's like, did we really need this? The answer is yes, we did. Getting back up is going to be a pain. That's for future me to worry about. My back is so sore. Have you been doing some heavy lifting? I wish I knew how to help. Unfortunately, I'm not very smart. Outside of, you know, a nice warm shower. Like if you have the adjustable shower heads you put on like the, I don't know the name of the setting, but it's like it's a thicker water. I put that right on my back. I'm like, ah.
Let me wake you up. While the fireflies dance on a new moon night, she tempts me with her glistening eyes. The sky above changes its color from dawn till dusk. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a wrong guess? I'm floating on the clouds without wings. All of a sudden the end might come, so I don't act like someone else until the time is up. I can't give up on you before this time is up. I leave all my regrets between the line and line.
Let me hide and then I can catch up a bit. There's a healthy hydrate. Hydrate. No heavy lifting, just standing for nearly 10 hours straight and drilling above your head. Oh, that does sound painful though. Hopefully, laying down. Like, okay, it might actually end up feeling worse for a bit, but hopefully laying down straight on your back. Like, all flat on your back. could help, you know, stretch out the muscle a bit. I mean, I now understand more so as I get older why people enjoy massages. Like, I remember a few years, or a couple years back actually, I was told that... Oh, there goes my last pickaxe. I was told that rather than use... Oh, sorry. Like, because my ears were getting a bit blocked. I was told, oh, well, don't use, like, the Q-tips or anything like that. Use this eye highlight with this little drop. Goes in your ear. You let it sit overnight, and your ear will be clear the next day. Yeah, my ear was blocked. I could not hear. And while waiting to go see a doctor, they're like, oh, you should try a massage place. They're really good for like being able to fix your ears and all this other stuff. So I remember going up to one. I'm like, oh, I heard you just like, oh yeah, you don't need a doctor. We can fix this. We can fix this. Okay. So I went in. They did all that stuff. They go, oh, there you go. You should be all better now. I'm like, I can't hear out of my ear. Like, what do you mean? That's why I came in. I couldn't hear. Oh. Oh, you should probably go to a doctor then. Like, nah, you think? Hello, hyper autistic orange girl. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Time for a good massage, not gonna lie. Exactly. Never had a massage? Definitely like 14. I am no good at giving them. Don't know why I need to specify that. I also see a weight for exercise. Let me grab my weights. I'll do 5 weight lifts. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's great. Awesome. I am all good. I shall call you Hyper. But welcome on in, Hyper. Hope you are having a good time. I am building out my potion district in this, which is basically I'm digging a massive hole over there. Like, I need to build a factory underground. And eventually make a road that connects up to over here. Knock, knock. Who's there? Closest to Sparta you've had is paying $400 for your hair to be run. Ugh. I've never had a spa day, but it'd be fun. So I'm just... When I finish hollowing out this area, I still need to hollow out this area. A little bit of this area. Because I've got a thing here saying gateway, which means I want to extend this out. And then I need an ingredient drop-off spot. I think I know what I want here. I need to get cages, though. Oh, wait. I just need a lot of pickaxes. It's like annoying for operating systems that they want to put on. What are they doing? It must be a hair to feel somewhat normal. But I'm glad I don't do much with my hair. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna? I'm blanking. Cage. Bars, iron, slaps. That's a very easy thing. What about this? Oh, the cage lantern is just that. I'll wait for this one to be done. I messed up. They want to put age verification on an OS. That is dumb, but in all honesty, the only way to stop every single program and platform being like, hey, we need to do a face scan with us. Hey, we're a trusty company. You want to do a face scan? We promise you, your ID is not going to be given out to anyone. Oh no, a data breach has occurred. We all know this with Discord, don't we? But yeah, it's still not a good idea to do all this, especially because you find out the reason why a lot of places are doing age verification, like face scan stuff, is because groups like Meta, you know, Mark Zuckerberg is like, hey, we should do this. I'm going to lobby for this, and it's going to help my AI training. It's terrible. Speaking of dye, you got some last week, and hopefully next week you mix it up and put it on. Oh, if you do, show me. I like to see. Yeah, I kind of want to dye my IRL hair at least once. I don't know what color, but considering I like purple, I wouldn't dye it purple. Maybe. I just remember going, I went shopping with my brother and two of his friends, and one of his friends, well, a woman, was complaining about how things like razors are more expensive for women than they are for men. They're like, oh, all they do is change the color and it's more expensive. And the male friend was like, well, just buy the men version. If it's the same thing, what's it matter? And kept going on about it. And then after a while, the guy's like, oh, I want to dye my hair. Like, oh, there's no hair dye for guys in like a cool color. Like, women, you have this huge section. And for men, it's you can dye your hair brown and black. Like, oh, ridiculous. And I looked at him like, why don't you just get one of the women's ones? It's like, oh, I'm not putting on a women's hair dye. And he got really offended at me. I'm like, dude, it's fine. Just... like, no one's gonna judge you for it. They want on Linux and Windows and Mac. That is ridiculous. There are enemies right on the other side of this wall. They're a brand, but still red. Jenna, if you were to visit and you suggested it, I'd probably be like, yeah, right. I remember when one of my brothers was getting married. Morning of, his friend goes, oh, I don't have proper dress shoes. Gotta go out and buy some. And so everyone, well, majority of them, goes out to get dress shoes. The guy left, like, who didn't have the dress shoes, left his girlfriend behind because she was, she went, oh, I needed to straighten my hair and get ready and all that stuff for the wedding. Like, all right. I'm like, oh, I'll stay back because there's not enough room in the car. And then, she finished getting ready. She's like, oh, done straightening my hair. Like, didn't take long. And she looks at me and is like, you got long hair. You want it straightened? I'm like, you know what? What there? Let's get straightened. And like, everyone was like, oh, Nick's like, didn't think you'd let someone do that. I'm like, why? Why? What? Like, what's wrong? Like, oh no, you just seem to be the person who wouldn't let someone touch your hair. I'm like, why? Like, I am a nerd. I may have Asperger's, but look at me that weird. I would never have put June to use as evidence. That's fine. Like so when I first started streaming, one of my goals that I had was I wanted to get my helmet 3D printed. I had actually asked someone to 3D print it for me. The person eventually grew bored of doing their commissions and decided to take everyone's money and run. Etsy turned around and said, oh, well, you can't put in a dispute until after the time it was meant to be shipped. So you've got to wait 3 months. All right? 3 months passed. Okay, Etsy, they took the money and ran. Here's the dispute. No. Because it's past 3 months of sale date, you can't dispute. Oh, but you told me to wait 3 months. Yeah, you gotta wait 3 months to dispute it. And so I'm disputing it, but it's been 3 months. You can't dispute it. Well, I don't trust Etsy anymore. But my plan was that I would have the helmet made, and then I was looking at getting a custom shirt to have, the zigzag one. And I would face cam with, the full Nyx attire on. But, I'd be wearing the helmet. You wouldn't be able to see what I actually look like beneath it. But a part of it is I thought if I had it done, I would then have a stream goal of like, oh, I hit X followers. I'll dye my hair red so that I will match the actual VTuber. And I really wish I could have done that. Like, I still want to get the full outfit because I want to actually go to conventions and whatnot dressed as Nyx. And that way I can get photos with people and be like, whoa, check out these cool people I met at this convention. I have curly hair so no one can play with it. So many fairy knots. I've got wavy hair and my hair knots very easy. I hate it. Goth mode is now automatic. What is goth mode? Oh, goth. That took me a little bit. I am not the fastest. Curly hair, 100%. Also, never straighten your hair, you look bald. I'm sure it isn't that bad. So, like, I have a niece who has very curly, wavy hair. And when she, like, She hates getting anything done with it because, like, if she goes to put a hair tie in, it hurts because of all the tangles and whatnot. And then she was offered by one of my sister-in-laws to have it straightened. It's like, initially it's like, no, I don't want to, because what if it hurts? You know, usual fear for children is what if anything hurts. Now, she always gets it done. So it's a case of, can I get it done again? Can I get it done again? Very wavy early, so not too many knots, but big feels for struggle. Nick's cosplay will be beautiful. I really wish I could have Nick's cosplay. Like, I would 100%. Like, I would. First off, I would have to lose a little bit of weight. It would be further motivation for weight loss. But would definitely happen. Oh, hello, Suba. Purple again. Hi. It didn't do the voice. It's meant to do the usual bring, and then a TTS voice is meant to read out what happened. Did it? Why did it not do it? Thank you for, like, Bree, thank you for gifting a sub to Suba. I really do appreciate that. I gotta catch up on a little bit, chat. Simon says, was going to do an April Fool's Slime Mummy cosplay with mask, but no space to want to do it. Which is fair. Juna, thank you for gifting and sub.
1197 just subscribed.
Why did TTS go for that one, but not the other one? 8 minutes. Good luck, Wolfie. Who else has to have curly hair too? Next, I'm gonna hold your hand while I say this. I look very bold with straight hair. If you ever see me with straight hair, it was against your will. You need help. I will remember that, but just so you know, Jonah, if we were ever to meet, I don't want to finish the thought because it's a case of, no, I don't want to be like, I'm going to make you straighten your hair. Oh, there goes all my pickaxes again. I'm nearly halfway done. I'm so nervous and excited at the same time. I really do hope it goes well, Wolfie. I wish all the best for you. Feel like an excited chipmunk waiting for Wolfie's news. Yeah! We're gonna do a TTS. And send pick in photography. I'm enjoying too. That doesn't forget the sub noise exists because you're watching anime in the background. 4 minutes. 3 minutes. Now you're excited, but you do, Wolfie. It's gonna go well. I am really happy for you. Of all the iron I've got.
Juno_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 10 subs to viewers.
Jonah, thank you so much. Chat, once again, if you're one of the 10 that got gifted a sub thanks to Jonah, please give thanks for thanks is due. My goodness, Jonah. You gotta save your money. Way to start gifting subs. What is coming? It's too much. You know. I'm crying. I'll try not to. Scroll. I'm gonna read more of things I was saying. 3 minutes, 15 minutes. I had big years for this. You're watching Powerpuff Girls Z anime. I hope you're enjoying it. Do you ever see straight hair? You don't like you my long spear. Gamble. Thank you for the hugs. All gambles. I think Suba is the second richest. Stardust. Beat up time. Grab. Beat up time. Grab. Beat up time. Grab. Beat up time. Grab. There's not the intended method to do it, but if it works, it works. Let's have a galaxy. I'm sure you have more than a galaxy at this point. I'll have to train. Good luck, Whoopi. I believe in you. Shut up!
Juno_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 25 subs to viewers.
Shut up! You meant to save your money. Your finger did not slip. Chat, if you were one of the 25 that just got gifted,
Stay away from the summoner!
and more subs from Juna, please give thanks what thanks is due. All the pickaxes I need. I'll come back. Yeah, that's way too many. You gotta save your money. Like, I appreciate it, I really do, but you gotta save your money. Each one did get it at this point. Save money for what though? I don't know, but trading cards. You know, wonderful pieces of cardboard that look pretty. You should buy that instead. Sound like yeah. It honestly does mean a lot. Like, it's like young me. whenever someone had bought me a gift, like outside of family, it was more of like a begrudgingly like doing it. Like I don't want to, I'm kind of being forced to. So when I see people gift, it's like, ah. Boop. Ah. Gonna get anything on Stream Summer Sale this year? Stream Summer Sale? Maybe. I'm not too sure what. I don't even know when the sale starts. With the head pats of this song. Sonic has so many good songs. Take from the city, I'll make it through. Follow me. Just imagine if I was doing this without Ultraman. You want to let again, boo to it? Yeah, that's in June. I got 2 hydrates to do. Oh, sorry, 1 hydrate and a posture check. Alright, I'm gonna put the weights down so I can properly posture. The hydrate. What the head pads? But like young me, I think I was talking to like Naito a while back about this, where something will be said as, oh, wouldn't it be cool for this? Or X, Y, or Z. Or there's something about like a life experience of, oh, why do people do this? Like, I don't understand people who fall for this trap. And every time I'd be like, oh, it's because of this, this, this. And they're like, Nix, how do you know about this? I'm like, I think I've had like a bad childhood. Like, not with family, but everything else, I think it was bad. That's Spider.
Devastation!
Hello, Naito. Exercise. I just put my weights down. Right, grab my weight. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Greg. How you doing, Naito? Good to see you. Gonna snooze these ads. Thanks. Last night, a big flying insect came to buy you. Somehow, in your sleep, your hands grabbed the bug and crushed it to death. I'm glad you were able to stop it. Sad. Nick's childhood. I mean, not really bad childhood. When I was younger, I slept on the couch because I fell asleep on the couch. And I woke up to a massive, mysterious bug bite on my arm. No clue what it was, but it was apparently poisonous. Not good. Oh. Nearly destroyed the pipe. That sleepy reaction speed 100% was. Goodness. Nothing is gonna sneak up on Suba. Be cool. Childhood was no good, but nice because that's kind of how I look at things, where it's like I've had bad stuff happen. And I don't want others to experience bad stuff, so I try to be as positive as possible. But how are you doing, Nato? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Gonna like love you moi. Oh, love you too, Naito moi to you too. Hope you have good times. Don't know if you stopped it, woke up to an insect bite. It likely did bite you, and then you went, crush. How dare you? You dare try to bite me? Eventually, I'll try and make this place look prettier. But for now, it can just be on the ground. I am all out torches. And minutes wait. Oh, good luck, Wolfie. Free trials bring happiness too. What I would say is that's when you're given the gift of PTSD. I'm sorry to hear that as well. Like it sucks. But I also feel I don't know what I feel. I do wish the world was a nicer place so that stuff like this wouldn't happen, though. Got it? What did I get? But down it comes. So hopefully... Don't overstress too much, Wolfie. It'll go well. It'll be amazing. I believe. But this... I believe Bree also cares about bringing happiness and smiles to people. Oh, all the... Oh. Nope. What's in this chest? A lot of dirt is in this chest. Alright, well, we can get some... cobblestone. Way too many torches. We got another ads time. So chat, if you get an ad, I'm going to think watching an ad does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go past all the other good stuff we need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. Fix that up. That noise, man yell. It's like being thrown too close inside it. Yeah. Like, I do not yell a lot. Like, very rarely, I should say, I will yell. And it's usually when something is really getting to me or overwhelming me. In which case, like, afterwards, I do tend to apologize. I know, like, the other week, my dad Oh, I got woken up because neighbor's dog barked quite a bit. Got very little sleep the night before. And then I got up and I was like, all right, well, let in. Oh, I get told, like, you got to make sure to let your nephew inside when he finishes high school. He'll come by. And I was told he wouldn't be there that day. Okay, that's cool. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to go in the lounge room anyway, just in case. And, yeah, made myself some lunch. I'm like, all right, well, he's not here. He's not at the gate. He's not going to be here. So I grab my food and I head down to my office. Yeah, a slow walk down. Because again, I'm tired. Go into the office, sit. As soon as I sit down, it's knock, 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 knock. I'm like, ah. So I get up and he's like, you let me inside? I'm like, did you just get here? And he's like, oh, I didn't see you walking down. I'm like, I didn't ask if you saw me coming down. I just asked, when did you get here? The fact that you said, I didn't see you walking down, says to me that you saw me. And then, so I go down, I let him inside the main house, came on back. That is why I hate Ultramine. I gotta redo the pattern. Yeah, sat down. As I'm sitting down, part of my food spills. I'm like, oh, I gotta quickly clean that up before it leaves a mess. They're like, oh, it's on my hand. All I've got is a water bottle to clean it up with. So I go to leave my office with a water bottle just so I can wash my hand quickly. And then my phone rings. Oh, so I turn around, pick up my phone, like, yes. And it's my dad. I was like, hey. Yep. Out the front. Okay, cool. What's up? Going? Like, going where? Yeah, and like this is the sort of conversation like I get like very few words. And he's like, well, we've got ex-nephew in the car. Like, okay. The shops? I'm good. What? I'm good. What? I'm good. Don't need a snap. I'm like, feel like I kind of do at this point. And like I went back and I, like, after I finished eating, I went down. Like, cause I tried to say to him, like, look, other nephew is here. Our other nephew is here. What? Nephew is here. Inside. And like it's one of those things where it gets too much. And like those are the times when I get angry. And like I did go down afterwards and I explained, look, this is what's happened. This is why I got a bit snappy, because I'm trying to talk without touching my phone, trying to wash my hands.
Raina Wolf just subscribed.
Juna, thank you for gifting yet another sub. I'm gonna have to cut you off, Juna. No more subs. Hello, Raina. How you doing? What food was I carrying? I think it was just scrambled eggs, but it had the egg juice. So when the plate tilted, the juice came out. I gotta catch up on chat a little bit. Oh. Oh, that's gone. Yeah. Life can be sad and rough, try making profiles. Yeah. I went elsewhere to ask. Where did your mind go, Super? That's what I would like to know. I finished the Trade Paying 2 game. Pretty short, only 5 missions, and they won $29 for that. Good thing you got on sale. Sales are definitely amazing. So do I. Because you gifted so many subs today, Juna. I feel bad. Aegis is bleh. You have schoolwork to do. Hopefully your schoolwork goes well. You're not telling. But someone has to tell me. I don't like not having all information. If you want, you can send it to me in DMs, and then I'll be like, oh, that's what you meant. I'll look over at chat in a second again. If you want more missions, you can get DLC. Like, that is bad. I hate when games are like, hey, you want more? Buy DLC. I'm feeling bad, you said you ate that. Well, that's the thing. Me feeling bad and self-loathing. There's way too much of it. Like with schoolwork. But Bree said, Dana really hurt. About want to bring happiness to people? I will have to take your word for it because my brain not connecting dots on the houses. But I shall believe because I trust my friends. Oh, streaking again. Chat, don't look, there's another streaker in chat. Alright, so all of down there is basically Potion District's factory. See if I can get a better angle. I'm gonna have to build out that way a little bit, or dig out that way a little bit. This pipe that leads there, I'm gonna have to raise up. I'm also going to need a massive power supply to handle all the pumps and the mixing. Freeze on a 7-stream streak. Oh my goodness, there's another streaker in chat. Chat, avert your eyes from the streakers. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. On a 6-0 streak. Oh. Technically is a streak, but not a shareable streak. So many streakers in chat. My goodness. Golden armor, lightly protecting fire. Okay, so next, I'm gonna need all the dirt. I know I missed one stack of dirt in there. This all has to go down by 1 because we need to have dirt. Technically, I need 1 grass. Only 6 right now. Why are there so many streakers? Because you're all wonderful and you care. You're all lovely jubblies. I know I've actually started with the part that doesn't need me to do it. Fine. I kind of want to fill in this gap here with dirt as well. Next stream sometimes while Bree is sleeping. Filming for every stream fan. Oh, I appreciate it, Bree. I mean, I have zero... I give you zero obligation to come by every stream. It's a case of if you want to come by a stream, you can. But there's no obligation. You're not going to miss out on anything. The only thing I would say, like, oh, you'd miss out on something is when I eventually reach the goal of my VTuber Upworld thing, I want to make it where if I can get the battle system working, I would like Saturdays to be the battle day in which you just submit your robot. You just be like, enter, like exclamation point enter, and then it'd be entered and they can fight, and then we just make a stream of it, of the robots fighting, and I'd be the announcer being like, whoa, what's happening here? It's anybody's game now. Sync just went live. Gonna say hi. All good. Say hi to Sync for me. Vegetarian packaging. Doing no special model? No! Sideline! If Cylime doesn't have a special model, is Cylime even streaming?
It's now or never, and I've got to make my decision. It's not within my moment. If there's something right, so I'll jump to fulfill my mission.
See? It's now raining in the game. It understands the sadness of this moment. It's like, how could this happen? How could this happen to me? I made a mistake.
I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Hopefully, all my life is over. One second of vengeance, I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike them down now. I just lose
Mark is saying? Airborne now. Can you customize the robot? So that's going to be the plan is the robots will be customizable. It's going to be that you'll be able to use channel point. I don't know how I'm going to do the system. I want to add new robots into the mix. If I were to make it that you unlock a part to then equip it, I would need a website similar to what Fruitsy does, so that way you can see what parts you have unlocked. I know the streamer Saria, they have there's a website they use called Streamer Cards. You use your channel points to get a booster pack, and then you use you redeem it on the website, and it will cause an interaction with the stream, which means that you could easily have it where it's like, oh, it detected that Cylime just used the Cannoneer legs. All right, his robot now has Cannoneer legs, but he loses the card, which is not what I want. I don't want you to lose the card or the part. I want that once you unlock it for life. Hello, Waddles! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Will I do something, but it'll be annoying? Hopefully it won't be too annoying. Grab a last stack of dirt here. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Look what else. It took me nearly 3 hours, but I dug out the whole factory floor. Well, not all of it. Some of it. I need to do this section still. And then these two buildings, a little tiny divot. And then these buildings up here, a little divot. But majority is now done. 9.5.2. Ooh. This is taking me... This is a thing that I didn't want to do for a while because I knew how long and tedious it would be. And I was like, do I dig it out off stream? Alright, gotta run back to base, collect all the dirt, and hope it's enough of this. How many models have you missed? Yeah, I've seen the old humanoid too. Simon, aren't your old models still on like your Twitch banner? There's my bolt. Oh, it's the DMCA song, because someone says they made the song when they didn't. They had 4 models to switch between, but everyone kept picking slime, so you did slime plus human. Slime is the most adorable, though. Oh, I've got a lot of dirt. When I saw that boat, you just slid it. I don't know why it does that. Super is 58% slime. Slime's 88% slime. Bree is 51% slime. Hang on. I want to see my slime. I really should add it as a shortcut on the Stream Deck. James, 14% slime. Nick's 97% slime. I'm in my slime of us all. At the fan art. I can't manifest it. Poor Slime Pa. He didn't even get to see the his ending for the game. I did read that in Dark Souls 3, when we got to that ending, and the screen went black, and you could still hear the character talking. She's meant to talk for a bit in the pitch darkness. And then we were meant to be given a ending. But it never transitioned. I think what had happened is similar to how the Fire Maiden, how sometimes she was standing on my screen but she was sitting for you, Silime. I think that's what had happened, but the opposite way around. So the game was like, oh, she's not in position. Or maybe me spawning in caused her to be pushed out of position. You were meant to be able to attack her in that moment and get an alternate ending that doesn't give you an achievement. Fanboy Nick Swen. I think Suba did draw me as a slime once. I should probably draw myself as a slime. But if I was to be a slime, it would have to be based off of the snail shell slimes from Dragon Quest. So that my helmet is the shell. Sleep the rest of the stream. Thank you, Sam. Have a good rest and good luck with your RuneScapes tomorrow. If you've already started by the time I wake up, which you likely will have, I will pop in and I will support. And if you haven't started yet, I'll message you and be like, "Oi, where's my RuneScape content?" I need to watch someone build fires for the next, like, 4 hours. And then go to the bank and turn their paper of fish into actual fish to cook the fish. Pirate. I like being pirate. Where's the spot to place Salam in this helmet? Doesn't seem tough. This helmet is somewhat. I mean, it's kind of actually hollow. Like, it's actually hollow on the inside. It's just. It does have a big pirate hatish bit to it. But that's so that way I look taller to my enemies, so they get more intimidated. Little off. I mean, it gets a little cut off from Vineyard as well. No, I don't actually want to fill this in yet. I want to keep the open sky. So that way I know exactly where the buildings are at all times. Yeah, that's all the dirt put around. What I will do next. That can cross there. That'll cross here. That'll cross there. So basically I just want to do this on all sides so that the grass can cross over and spread it. Let me sleep. We got a lot, Jenna. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for all those subs. Oh my goodness. This song. Ridiculous. Oh, I'm just trying to think, like, the next step. Realistically, I wanted steam engines. Because, you know, steam engines work very well. That's on a red. So yeah, I wanted a bunch of steam engines. I got 90. We can do a check. Regular helmet. I like my regular helmet the most.
Resolution, the right to get another portion. You know now is the
Alright. We made it back. Okay. It can make 512 for a big water wheel. I should make this longer. Because, yeah, everything's not really going anywhere. Whee! This here gets 2048, and that's running with just campfires. It's not getting proper heat. But as long as it's getting water, it's working. Freaking unlucky for a bit while getting food. Can you take care of yourself as well? Thank you for coming in. Pick something delicious. Alright, so steam engines, despite not having the proper blaze burners and whatnot, will still give us 4 times the output. Or technically 1 less block used. Like in terms of like space, like that's 5 wide, whereas the other one's 2 by 2. Let me just drop off all the dirt again. Got the copper. Next week. Wait. What? Oh, so I've got a... Which button is it? F3? No, 5? I've got a glider. So that's what protects me. So I can be silly. You know what I need? I need 3 lists. I need 1 wool, 2 sturdy. Wool. I don't have wool. Oh, sheet. I do have sheet. Okay. Cheapies. There we go. I'm not gonna fight them to get out, so they can just... okay, we get 3 lists. Woo! Okay, are we... 1 block. 1 block. 1 block. 1 block. 1 block. So I need iron and there you are. Then I can go right click on this. these are the blocks we care about. As these are the ones that we can craft stuff with, and the ones that give us the actual ingots. I wish I could throw these back in. Or not me, just yet. Then we get this list, and I go 1, 2, 3. Because we definitely don't need this much dye. We've got way too many. Like 12,000 red dye. There we go. No more dye is going to be coming through here. And yeah, we can just sit here and watch. Goodbye, dye. We don't need red dye. No solidarity shave? What's solidarity shave? Push it. Oh. Oh. The sheep know what they've done. Give me a first sheep shave. No. I actually don't remember. Is that Bayard? I think that's Bayard. The clip? Okay. I definitely need to look at that DaVinci Studio Pro and figure out how to edit clips and start posting them. I had to send Juna a clip from someone else, like another Twitch streamer, because I always see those videos where it's like, hey, send this video to someone for this, and it's just engagement farming. But this one made me laugh because it's a VTuber where they go as like, send this to a friend to let your friend know that you sent this to them. It just makes me laugh because like there's no point to it. You're just sending it to someone because you can send it to them. Got it. Get you. Get you. Why are you trying to get me? And it's like I had it on my phone. Like it was the last clip I saw and it made me laugh, and I fell asleep. Like I turned off my phone, I laughed and fell asleep. And then I woke up in the morning. And I'm like, oh, I got notifications on my phone. Let me unlock my phone. And it took me straight back to that one reel. Just kept playing. I just couldn't stop laughing. I liked it. Alright. I gotta look up a couple things. Pipes. We need a lot of pipes. Like a lot. We're going to need a lot of mixers. Like a lot. Mixers, cauldrons, everything. We're going to need a lot of the brass tunnels. Which means a lot of electron tubes, which means we need to get a lot of quartz. I think we have enough cinnabar for the redstone, whatnot. Wait. I need to build an underground farm to get something to fuel blazes.
Crazy how time flies. When I wonder if that is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident. And it remains on.
Right, we're not getting the blocks anymore. Everything is just getting crushed. Like, I'm not seeing any blocks come through. This hole. It sounds like an insult. I know it's because I got a hole for the cheese. Gonna grab. Grab. Is that all of it? Alright, I do know we need to flatten some iron.
When there's a beginning,
Flatten some iron.
there's an ending too. As we go with command.
Technically, anything can be an insult, though. So,
Light lies beneath. Colors of love, that's excellent. The pictures fade away. Will it remain the same?
I feel like I need a second press down there. Juno. You are such a Juno. There we go. Yeah, I need so many resources. Like the blaze cages, as an example. There's 30, 31. The press will be finished by now. I'm gonna have to figure out like the logistic numbers. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32. That is the magic number that we have to remember. I'm gonna type in this server. Go to potions next. Yes. So if I just type in splash potion, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 4, which is 32. Technically, one of these is a splash, or a splash potion. What? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24, 32. But I only need 31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I have an extra building. I thought I had planned this out to somehow get exactly 31. Alright, so one of these buildings is going to be empty, I guess. Then it's not going to have anything in it. Alright. So let's just say 31. That means we need 31 cauldrons. 31 mixers. We need 31 blaze burners. Filled with the blazes. We will need like something to help fuel the blazes. Which means we also need mechanical arms. We only need about 16 of them, or even 8, because one mechanical arm could probably deliver to 4. Your house? Could be. But what I'm gonna have to do... I need to look at every single potion and mark down what items they need and find which items I currently have. Let me just... Got 192 iron. Oh, not iron, gold. I do need to build a couple cages because the potion district is meant to be the Fruitsy Collins potion district. So I want to get the cages run into a swamp and hopefully get a couple baby slimes so I can have a little slime jangle. I'm just gonna trade with Ricardo here. Gives a lot of blackstone, which we can probably use in Potion District. Yeah, flooring or something. I could just hear one of them going in and out of these doors. I mean, it's giving me some hogman meat. Oh, I got hiccups. Oh, not hiccups, more like a gas bubble. Oh, we got the rough quartz. That's actually what I've been wanting. So we basically don't need to mine quartz. We just kind of gotta press this button every so often. A more efficient setup would be something that gives them gold every so often. Do hydrates and exercise and a posture check. And a boop. Let's go play. I'll do the exercise first. Here we go.
Wolfheimer underscore the underscore plushy underscore guy says howdy. I'm a friend of Oliver's, he said to say hi to you.
Hello, Wolfie's friend. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you both got to meet each other. I am Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber. Hope you're having a great day. I also gotta do 2 hydrates. Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. We have so much gold to go. But we're getting some supplies. Wedding Project Hail Mary and Cinema Pay. Ooh. Hope you enjoy. Welcome back, Wolfie. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm getting a little sleepy, and I don't like it. I tried to have a nap before stream, and I couldn't fall asleep. And now I'm saying like, oh, it's only 10 past 12. I should be awake for another 3 hours. I'm like, I'm tired. No, keep going. You need all the materials. Okay, I got an idea. How is the merchant? They seem alright. I mean, they're getting a lot of stuff. I like the fact that there's a ghast outside. Alright, so what I might do... Actually, let's look at the splash potions. And I do have this notepad. So splash potion of worsening. Shrink this down. We need a bundle of aloe leaves and yucca flower. Insomnia. We need coffee beans. Oh. Oh. We need crushed raw lead. Withered bone. Withered rose. Hello, Fruitsy! I miss Fruitsy. How you doing? Alright, that's on the potion decay. Fruitsy. Let me show you progress. You will be impressed. Hopefully. Maybe not. There's a chance you won't be impressed. Super!
Fruitsy Collins just subscribed.
But thank you for gifting a sub to Fruitsy. Very kind of you. Sleepy. Do you need White Monster energy drink? I think I need White Monster energy drink. But check out what I've done. You'll notice there's a lot of dirt here. And the reason why there's a lot of dirt is I dug it. I can't go that side. I gotta go this side. I dug the entire basement level of Potion District, which means soon the Fruitsy Collins Potion District is gonna get every potion available. Plus one additional building, and I don't know what to put in the building. Ah, it's slowly spreading. Gotta wait for the grass to slowly spread to each side. So it took me a couple hours with the Ultramine tool from Asylum to dig out, and much iron. This little bit stays because I kind of like having that little bit of building or rocks behind the buildings. But I'm currently now trying to figure out. I should actually do it over here so the grass can spread.
For real?
Chick chat back. Ah, jealous. And it is for real. The grass to grow, I should probably do it here. I need to record every single ingredient for potion. Baby chicks aren't appearing for me.
For real?
It is for real. Also, hello, Rusty. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day as well. I was just showing up to Fruitsy. I've finished digging out the basement for the Potion District. Hey. This is... I don't know if I've showed this to you, but this is where... when these mushrooms grow big, it cuts them down, goes around this loopy bit. I shouldn't be on this side. No, go back down. And it goes down here, sorts the green and the red between two spots, and puts them in here, where it mixes it into a potion that will be sent all the way up to that area outside. And the stems... oh, we can't see them anymore because they're all gone. They've all been used up. But they become driftwood. And you can't see it because I watered off, but this is all powered by a ton of water wheels. I miss Rusty too. I don't get to see Rusty stream as much anymore because the neighbor's dog barking means I gotta sleep in to avoid the barking. So you never know when it's gonna be a day of a lot of barking or a little barking. Like the neighbors got rid of one of the dogs to the neighbor, like one of their friends, temporarily, which means there's a lot less barking. So I should be able to wake up earlier, but then I don't know when it's going to be a good time or not. I hate it. But like, I was just looking at all of these. I got to figure out what items I need, and I'm adding them to a list. So needs latex. How do I spell membrane? It's odd that it needs latex, which means this one will need a specialty thing for it. We need a spoiled carrot, blotch of skulk, potions usually involve the souls of children. So you also have that. I don't know. I mean, we'll find out soon. When we got bones. We got spider eye, poison potato, and a toadstool. The hard part is these also require gunpowder, which means we may actually need more to make them splash potions. Exotic fish. Thrasher tooth. We're definitely not going to get our hands on a thrasher tooth anytime soon. Snail goo. Spiderweb. Alright, we already got that, so I'll just put in the azalea flower. Because I just need to figure out the base sets. Key 15 for exotic fish. But they're just fish. Snail goo we already got, and we also need sap. Potion of vibing needs a buttercup and dried vanilla pods. I don't know what vibing does. We'll find out eventually. Exotic fish, foul berries. Cola beans, oats, truffle. That was simple. Coral fungus, echo shard. Snail shell piece. What is with the eyebrows? Fritzy, lower those eyebrows. And the other one. Raw venison. Carrot. Cactus bunch. Sometimes when I type, it doesn't type. Snips and snails and puppy dog tails. Oh, but the puppy dog tails. Making the rowdy rough boys. I mean, they don't have to be too rowdy. Batwing. That was an easy one. Steel ingot. We'd throw in a potion. And a bear fur. We need a ghast tear. And rose hips. I don't know how to farm rose. Rose gold apple. That seems very expensive to use 2 for a potion of hasty healing. Fritzy's fortune cookie. Bad luck and ill misfortune will infest your pathetic soul for all eternity. Oh. That seems... Why is it so mean? Why is there just a really mean fortune cookie? Disco Dan, welcome in. Fortune cookie. Some men dream of fortunes. Others dream of cookies. I want the cookies. Okay, there's 2 different versions for this. We either need a goldfish and a nautilus shell, or just a crystal fish, which I could easily, because I got 1 too many houses, maybe this is why I have it as 2. A turtle scute. Sugar cube and honeycomb. Oh, we got ads. I'm gonna press the ad break button, even though it doesn't really apply to this. Rusty's fortune cookie. Small lucky package. It's on its way to you soon. That's actually pretty good. Wish I had a parcel. Fortune! A bird in the hand is worth 3 in the bush. I know that's meant to be like what you own is worth more than what you don't own, but I want the 3 birds, not the 1. Incombustibility. We need magma cream, blaze powder, bullet pepper. For leaping, we need rubber, slime ball. Invisibility, we need an amethyst shard, quartz. Is there an easy way to get amethyst? I mean, it'd be through crushing, wouldn't it? Not really. It's just find amethyst, preferably the clusters, and mill them. Or get mime heads. Potion of night vision. Means a golden carrot. And nightshade. And that's all of them. How do I get night? Okay, I just gotta find nightshade. Okay, so overall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it actually tells me down here. 56 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 56. Oh, there is one ingredient for every slot in a chest. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Apologies for that. It is like, so I have this list now. I'll have to make sure to save it after stream. And that will go into the storage house. Yeah, I don't know why I look at this graph like, oh wow, it's grown so far. And it kind of has. I definitely feel like all the mixing stuff is going to be directly underneath each building that it's meant to go to. Now again, Juna. I'm hungry, and I was given a 50-cent chocolate egg today. Some of the Easter eggs are on sale. My mother got some for 50 cents, and she came up to me like, next, here you go, have a 50-cent chocolate egg. I kind of want to eat my 50-cent chocolate egg. The more I say it, the more wild it sounds that a chocolate egg in it, when chocolate is apparently becoming more and more scarce, that the price is skyrocketing and they're saying soon we're not going to have any chocolate left because of overproduction. I got a chocolate egg for 50 cents. Slabs. No chocolate? It's a legit thing. Production of cacao cannot keep up with the demand to make chocolates. So either they gotta stop producing as much chocolate, or we just don't have any more chocolate. Oh, that's an iron gate, not iron bars. Got a stone cut the iron.
you_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 10 subs to viewers.
It was already even. Yeah, thank you so much for gifting another 10 gifted subs. Chat, if you're one of the 10 that got one of the gifted subs, or one of the 10 gifted subs from Juno, please give thanks for things is due. And about a couple times a year, but it is very sad. You know, why you give so many subs? So, to like the chocolate thing, what basically means is gonna happen is they're gonna have to stop producing as much, which means places like Cadbury aren't going to be like, it's why the prices for chocolate have actually gone up quite a bit in recent times. Like, a lot of people are like, oh man, inflation is real bad. It's like, no, it's because cacao is expensive. Right, is there a swamp? Down here is technically, no. This bit is swamp. Like, there's a game that I've talked about before. It's perfect for roleplay. The game's called Eco. The entire point of it is
Rusty Robot Factory just subscribed.
turn up. Thank you for gifting yet another sub, but still, that's way too much. Jenna's being way too kind. Oop. Minecraft is breaking. Jenna, you break Minecraft. I don't know if this is actually Minecraft breaking, or if this is, let me just go to just chatting quickly. Or if this is Windows. This is what happened. Yeah, this is just Windows, I think. Because I can't click and drag anything anymore. I don't know what's causing this. They forced an update on Monday. And now things just break. I am going to reboot the computer because I actually still want to do a little bit more on this. But I'm trying to save. It was actually on a README file. Like, I can hit Control Shift Escape to look at what processes are currently running. And it's like, oh no, only 6% CPU usage, 22% memory usage. There is no reason for it to be running this slowly. But for some reason, yeah, it's just going really badly slow. I'll click over to restart.
Stay away from the summoner!
Okay, it's going to take a bit to... I don't think I have a BRB toggle on this screen. Hang on. No, I do not. I do not have a BRB toggle. I really need to use the bathroom. And then I can come back. I can do the hydrates. I can do the exercise. We're back in a bit. If anyone comes in and they're questioning why I'm sitting still, please tell them I had to step out to use the bathroom while I restart my computer. We're back in a second.
It's time to unveil the hype you've been waiting for. It's time to bring an integration of who we win. It's us. I used to have that feeling, premonition of falling short. Now I have no fear since we're here to fight it together. I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star. Off the rock we have to go. The road is past we shall proceed.
Such devastation!
There's no turning back for us, 'cause we would never give up.
It's back. I am not dying. Alright, so I got 5 weightlifts to do. Healthy hydrate, unhealthy hydrate, a posture check. Sorry, 10 exercise, like 10 weightlifts. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't tell next week you go in there. I hope you have a good night, Juna. Thank you for coming by. Think about the subs. Have a good rest. I really do appreciate it. I really gotta emphasize on that. I wonder if the reason why Windows 11 keeps going slow is because they're trying to force an update. Or maybe something with Copilot. But because the internet connection to this is slow, they're like, oh no, we gotta update slow and make everything go laggy because we gotta make 1 million checks to our servers every second.
It's our turn to get back, to grab the future which we fully believe.
Wait for the game to launch. Now I do those 2 hydrates. The healthy hydrate.
It's earned, and I believe we can
Unhealthy hydrate.
in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star. Off the rock we have to go. The road is past
Game is very slowly launching.
till the end of the road. There's no turning back for us, because you know that I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we
Concocting potions. That's what we're planning.
able to touch down on
Like, the logistics of what's going to be happening though. Ugh.
the road is past we shall proceed until the end of the road. There's no turning back.
So many logistics. Like, I feel like the way I would have to do it is to have a central items thing that will just keep rotating the items around. Let's look over here quickly again. Like, if over here is intake, right? What we would need to do is have this thing go along and then look back. And then we would have things be like, all right, does this have a potion ingredient for, let's say, here, or this subsection? If it does, then the item can go in. But then if the item can go into 2 different areas, I would need a separate line for it. Because some of the ingredients, I should have actually put down ×2 if 2 recipes required it. I should also try and find where the thrashers spawn. Like, I've been inside of ravines. Ooh, portal. Like, they've been in, like, ravines underwater. And I should make, like, a glass tube that goes down. So that way I can go in there and get that key. How you doing, Joji? Duck. Duck. This is technically like a very, very small swamp. Huh. Underwater cave. But we need it to be nighttime. So basically, I got these 6 cages here. What I am looking for are 6 lucky slimes that will eventually join the slime jail in the Fritzy Collins Potion District. I also need to try and find a way to draw a giant Fritzy Collins above the entryway. The giant signboard that changes every 30 seconds that'll be like various catchphrases like waka waka and don't make it weird, chat. Fritzy Collins Memorial Park and District. Like, I like that I have as well like the Dead Sun's little shop, like his little balloon shop. I would love a bigger one that makes dyed balloons and potentially make that a Dead Sun Memorial. It's slab fish! Look at these little fish! Go on the lily pad. Jump up, please. Please. If they go on land, they walk on their back feet. They're fish, but they can walk. They're adorable. I love the slab fish. Look at this little guy. Got a little stuff. Look at him. I've only had the slab fish for 5 minutes. But if anything would have happened to him... Not dead yet, like, I can still hear their voices. I want to make, and this is one of the most ridiculous things to make as well. Sorry. But it's Gooby! Mine. I think I already have one, but mine. I want a boat, like shipping yard, but it just uses the automated crafting things to create just the basic boats. And I'll just feed it wood and it will just create boats and throw them into the ocean. I don't know why I want this, I just do. And Rusty, if you want, I will make this Rusty's boating factory. Mr. Robot Factory. Oh, pickleweed. Rusty Memorial Swamp. If I... like, there's a way to make trains. And like you have train stations, signals, observers, train tracks, casings. I don't quite understand how to make a train, but I feel like having a train go across the ocean to here will be fun. But another idea I had is you can have contraptions stick to a minecart, and a part of me wants to make like a proper ship looking boat. And just have a rail cart across the ocean to here, but you gotta hop on the ship instead. And if I have that, then we can have a ship come over here to the Rusty Memorial Swamp with all the boats. Clipped? Wait, what was clipped? Oh, the Gooby! Well, it's Gooby! If I knew if toads were like friendly to squid and could survive underwater, I would 100% add it to Dead Sun's cage. We can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. It's a brand new day. We have turned a page. Never knew how much I needed somebody to help me this way. All alone we will never be. The two of us are holding the key we've seen today. A world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. Oh, that's a skeleton. Ow! I was gonna let you live, but not anymore. These. A red lotus. You know what would be even cooler? A black lotus. I feel like if you had a black lotus, you automatically win. That's Little Magic the Gathering reference. I think it's a show as well. could be a show. I just know there's a Black Lotus magic card that people really want because it was overpowered when it came out. And it's worth a lot of money. Got rice. Okay, it's these skeletons. I swear one of the skeletons had yellow eyes, and I'm getting out of there. There's a creeper that's just spinning. I don't want the creepers. So, swamps, I believe outside. I know underground used to be where you found slimes. And I think they've actually been permanently moved to the swamp. But one of the things that I remember reading about. Okay, if a skeleton has glowy eyes, they have poison arrows. Good to know. Ow. The thing that I was reading about is the moon phase. Apparently influences how often they spawn, and I think it's the closer to no moon. I think it's called a new moon, actually. The higher chance of a slime. That said, I'm seeing baby creepers. I apparently looked at that Enderman. Come on, come for me. Jump in the water. I dare you. I see a lot of slab fish, a lot of zombies, but no slime. Wait, there's a giant slime over there. Yeah, I didn't think he'd be able to jump up here. Giant slime, when killed, becomes smaller slime. And I need the smallest of slime. Sorry, slime. Fine, fine. Mine. Oh. Am I out of inventory space? Yes. Alright, get rid of you. Wait. You're full of rocks, you're full of nothing. Fine. There we go. I got a bunch of them. Now, I would love to get another wolf. Get a white one. But I don't have a lead, and I don't have a two-seater boat. Luck and work, all good, Rusty. I hope you enjoy your work time. Yeah, as much as one can enjoy work time. Oh, it's a little bluebird. And a little Mordecai. Are those penguins? Penguins! Oh, the baby penguin! Oh, so cute! But itself, penguins are over here. What we are talking about Blender. Ooh. I gotta unwrap my project and then texture. I think even if I don't make the textures look amazing, just having it unwrapped is a big step forward. Like, I was watching something I thought was interesting. Like, for years, people have been finding very cool seeds for Minecraft. Being like, oh, if you're gonna play Minecraft for the first time, here's a cool seed for a cool world. People have found that apparently, if it is your, like, a fresh installation of Minecraft, it has a tick box that basically says no worlds generated. Like a boolean that's saved. And what happens is that when you create your very first world, that becomes true. But rather than give you a fully randomized seed, before it is ticked to true, it'll give you one of many seeds that Mojang themselves have found that they think will be really cool as like a first time experience. Because, you know, it's similar to, in a sense, I'd say Fortnite. If you have a fresh, brand new Epic Games account and you play a match in Fortnite, you're going to be in a bot lobby. And they even changed how bot lobbies work, where you're going to be in a bot lobby until your account level, like total account level, hits 12. So, technically, you can download the game, not play it, and then come back to it 2 years later, and it'll be like, oh, you're on your second season, your account level is now level 2. You go in the bot lobby, and the bots are designed to be like, it's nearly impossible for a bot to kill you. The reason why is they want you to have a fun experience. They want you to win, get the victory royale, and then be hooked to the game. Like I can't remember what mobile game it was. There was a mobile game that had come out, and they were seeing that a lot of people who lost in their very first match were never coming back. They were like, nah, not interested. I'm good. Those who won were always coming back. I would at least do a second match. And it was just found that if you make sure that it's impossible to lose on your first match, therefore a bot, yeah, you get better players, like, well, more players. Not the only reason you attempt to learn Blender. I reckon it's a really good skill to learn, like, 3D stuff. Or anything creative, really. Like, it's not just creating the 3D models. But any sort of creative field, I think, is an amazing thing to learn, because not enough people are being creative. And to go into 3D, you know, you'll definitely enjoy yourself once you get the hang of how the tools work. The main thing to remember, though, is to not Crasher. It's to not compare yourself to others. The thing that I keep doing. I compare myself to Rusty, Fruitsy, Psylime, Dead Sun, like all of them. Not just them as well, but those, like, obviously the 4 people who I'm around the most. I do see myself compare myself. I see myself compare myself to them. I'm like, yeah, I'm not as good, but that's okay. Club is trying to persuade you to join him in being a blender monkey. And have asked one of us his words. Why a monkey, though? Be a blender suba. Okay, we got the slimes for later. I'm gonna put them in through here. More fun when you can see them go. Shloop. Oh, they did go through there. Or at least 2 did. Lobby's a monkey? Yeah, but you could be a blender super. Don't be monkey. Hey, Gooby. You know why you're in the cage? I feel like I heard something about frogs or toads being the most overpowered creature that would kill anything in one hit. So you're in the cage for now, okay? Doesn't mean we don't have you. Come on. Hello, bears. Be good. Mwah. Alright. Alright, how is this entire thing going there? Still, yeah, still moving. How do we get the crushed raw lead? Okay, you just put the lead into a crusher. Interesting.
I will.
You damn good. We do love Gooby. Gooby is amazing. What we don't love is all this extra dye. Like, look at it all go. Beep. Chew. Chew. Chew.
Yeah, the time's now. Burn my dread in the drain, I'm fearless now. I'm pretending to be no pain to see. From the bottom of my heart, I'm ready to seize the day, cause I know he more like a gift that I don't deserve, so I gotta give it back to you by all means. By all means necessary. Anybody else to y'all is second.
Thank you for the clip.
If you have any, don't worry, I'm invincible, so legendary. If I fall down, I'm gonna get back up, right back up, man, to where I left off. Caught, but I feel the better because I got my crew on my back. You know I'm already. Yeah, I got it locked down. The end is coming in, so burn your dread. Accept it, my fate. Don't worry about a thing. It's in my bag, so burn your dread. Don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn the dread. Little about a situation, every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations.
I have a lot of things I need to make. Number one. Looking at crushed gar. Right, I could catch fish using a net. I'm not seeing the net in. There it is. I could catch fish, then cook fish. But what I really wanted was to find a place that had tropical fish. And then maybe do my boat rail. Like, imagine with me, chat. Just for a moment. I don't have any materials to do this with. But, you know, down here is for, like, my regular boats. But what if right here, I did a rail for a minecart that loops? And what it would do, or even comes in here, out the front, across here, and then back out. And then I put an entire contraption that just looks like a boat on top of it. And then the boat, going from here, it could go over here to the ice area. Or maybe it travels up north. Like, unfortunately, we don't know what's here. But I need to find the tropical fish. Will part of the rail go underwater and come back up? I don't think it would. So what it would do first... Okay, first of all, Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I shall do the hydrate. Hydrate. So the rail, I don't think would be able to go underwater because of the fact that I'm trying to attach a massive contraption that looks like a boat that would encapsulate the rail itself. But, you know, down here we could possibly find tropical fish or something, and then the boat would just travel like a back up. Am I winning? I'm doing alright. I think the boat's still over here. I'll show you what we've been up to. So you may or may not remember Potion District. The thing that I've been working on for a while. Now, we've got dirt on either side, so I'm trying to spread some grass. But you're probably going, wait, I can see something off the edge. That is because majority of the stream, I dug out the underbelly. And this is going to be where all the mixers and whatnot is going to be. I don't think I know anything about... Oh. Well, let me introduce you a bit. This is my potion district. Like, these are the outlines of the homes. Up here. So there's 32 of these. There's 31 potions, but I believe 32 recipes in total. The heart of Potion District, ... as I try and get up, is this. It's very unassuming. But this is going to eventually go onto both sides. To carry 1.7, I think about 1,700 buckets of potion, of clear potion. That is done over here. These, do I have any? No, I don't have any bones. These will eventually grow. They get harvested. And when they're harvested, they go all the way down. The ingredients are going to go into here, and they get split into two. You know, green and red. They get mixed in. The stems go into this little tiny hidey hole and become driftwood, which will heal it all. This entire setup took me like 2 streams. And I believe the next part, you know, setting up how everything's going to work down here is going to take many streams. Industrial conveys industrial literally 100% is. So this pipe is going to have to be moved higher. I need to get several fluid tanks. I was going to put them on that back wall, but I'm thinking perhaps over here. So that way they can be sucking up this water. Or even down, I could hold that down here and just have a bit more of a basement. Just for all the steam engines to run everything. Oh, wrong button. And then every single potion has to be mixed. Where it uses clear potion and then a couple ingredients, which clear potion is going to come from up there. Ingredient drop-off is going to be here-ish. And then it's going to have to split everything off into their correct spots. If something can be used in multiple areas, I will need to create a second, slightly higher up belt that's going to handle it. So there'll be 2 different outputs, one for regular items, and it's just going to keep going around unless it can be put into a potion. The second one is going to be a, oh, does this get used by 2 different potions? All right, well, let me properly split it into where it needs to go. And then that then gets filtered back out into the respective spots. I have a massive storage area. I actually want to move this because this is meant to be the basement of my house. I've been lazy. It's still a box. I've got industrial farms. So that harvests everything. Replants it all. I've got a barn. I've also got a coop. I've got a little quarry down there. Doesn't look fancy. It works, but it's not fancy looking. Other quarry miners. I got my bakery, which was my original want. Where I've got tons of stuff. Like I can be like, oh, I want oats. What can I bake with oats? I can make a rustic loaf. What can I do with a rustic loaf? It's just a type of bread, I guess. Actually. Three dough, oats, 2 seeds. Do 3. Oats. 2 flax seeds. I'm curious about this. I get 2 rustic loaves. Do I... What? Chop, 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 chop. I got 8 slices of rustic loaf. I can make them back into the loaf. I can use them for any of the sandwiches. It's just if I needed bread, I have another way to get bread. Just so I gotta get something to eat. It's like 1 a.m. All good. It's past 1 a.m. for me as well. But I wanted to show this off. Whee! I'm gonna make Rusty here a bed. Bees. And share it. Definitely do a lot. Am I from down under as well? I am. I'm in Queensland. Gotta love the Aussies. But I am gonna have to probably raid out from Melbourne. Ooh. I hope the weather's treating you nicely down there. I should raid out to someone. Let's see. Portal Red. Don't know who. Ooh. Have a good night. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy your rest. I'm scrolling up and down who I am following. Like, who do I want to raid? Raid myself? I don't think I can raid myself. I don't think it would let me. You know what? We haven't seen Moa is More in a little bit. I think we should raid into them. Plus, I love their raid song. Their little raid song is amazing. It is adorable. They are in an ad at the moment. But chat, thank you so much for keeping me company tonight. I really do appreciate it. I wanted to jump into Minecraft last week when I was feeling down. I was like, I really want to go in. I want to just dig. But I just thought that my entire time digging would just be like, being grumpy and sad and whatnot. But yeah, we made good progress. I might do a next stream. I always say like, oh, I gotta do this between streams. Gotta do that between streams. Next stream, I'm gonna use Notepad and a calculator to figure out how many things, like items, I need for the creation of stuff. Right, that ad is done, so we can start the raid. So yeah, I think if it happens off stream, it'll probably be a little bit easier to do, you know? Or at least keep track of. Tell me I don't want to do something without telling me I want to do it. But thank you so much for coming on by, everyone. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. It's when I'm meant to be doing the card tournaments, but at the same time, we'll see. I do get a bit bored and a little bit lonely when I don't stream, and we aren't really doing the card tournaments now. That's gonna be it for now. As always, chat, keep being you, keep being awesome, and keep being amazing, because you're the only you that can be you. You take care. Here's Nyx, signing on out. Love you all.